Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing on third down, Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get... Scoreless game, well, may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on first and goal. Throwing again is Fields. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the open. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Justin Fields, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Bears have taken the early lead. This is a crew, they've come out flat their last 2 games, both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early, and that touchdown shows how.
Yeah, it seems to me that touchdown gets them off the treadmill. Because, you know, you've been on the treadmill. I've seen you work out. You go forever and ever, and it tells you've gone somewhere.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Lions are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Now back to throw. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. They go play action here on 1st down.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number 1 job, make sure they get in his sight line.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions strike strike quickly here for 6 points.
If you did know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he will find his man on the outside. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Back to throw here. On the move to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move.
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Lions would extend their lead here just before halftime. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got his man on the out route. Touchdown! A great play there. His third touchdown of the game, number 14 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Here's Swift. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Eluding the pressure right.
He'll get this off to Swift. And he is going to have a Lions first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Lions look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. So that CD, that was impressive. He got out of 3, maybe 4 tackles there on his way to the end zone.
And a lot of times when you break a tackle or slip a tackle,
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 30. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Big D to take on the Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Chicago, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll look to get back in the winning column.
today. From AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. They'll come out throwing here on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace. Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Out of the gun now on third down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. They find some open field here. The 20. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart? This third down situation. On third down, it's Prescott. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Rolling to his left. And he's got it. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after kick.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now their focus, a third down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
He'll buy some time right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
Touchdown! That's caught. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. Now, he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already.
So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air, escaping the pressure right. They've got his man complete.
You don't want nothing. Get
Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. I don't think you can get any more efficient. Time to hop in as his defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Lions add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. He'll look to throw. Steps away. Looking for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Got outside of the tackle box, and sometimes that can be a recipe for disaster, but here it was. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll set up to throw. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half, ball in the red zone. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dallas Goedert, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They knew they needed a miracle. They onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before.
Then we drop you back into the action. The field goal unit on here in the fourth quarter. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and that will stretch the lead up to 13. Fourth quarter, 6-point game. The kicking team is the one that trails by 6, so they need to recover this football. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. They had... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Philly to take on the Eagles. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL.
The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Out to his left. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will find his man on the outside. He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw again. On the move to his left. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Lions are going to take a 1st quarter lead. And he moved left there, Charles. Little danger play. He didn't throw toward the him. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. To throw on 3rd down, Tomlinson. And that will be incomplete as well. Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The numbers for Sanders last week, 21 carries, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit. Personally, I hand it to him 20-plus times again. When a running back's locked in like he is, I want him to keep touching the football.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Now a handoff here to his running back. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have taken the lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offense. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. Sanders down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Off play action. Tomlinson. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. His second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get him down at about the 37. Welsh. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter, they've got the football, but on their own side of the field. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Detroit. big play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now 3rd and 2. Back to throw again. And Sanders has got it complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. And now nothing but green ahead of him. The 40. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. A great effort there as time expires in the first half. And a big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that... a potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? On 1st down, it's Sanders, able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So on now the field goal team for Philadelphia. And his kick here is good. And with that, the lead changes hands here in this 3rd quarter. Trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. On play action, they'll throw. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the... 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Lions are going to jump back in front. Well, this defense already down on the scoreboard here in a 1-score game. They need a stop. They need a quick stop. On 1st down, Tomlinson. Quick slant here to Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
93 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Well, not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. On 2nd down now, it's Sanders, and he'll take this one down to about the 40.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach, he's in big trouble.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating, even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for the Eagles, it's an
today from Ford Field in Detroit.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. They'll look to throw here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job keeping the toes in bounds there. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Wow. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Davis now. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup.
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Burton, a solid stiff arm. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. Only people celebrating? The guys who just gave up that play.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rowe. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll... First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Bush. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Just a yard to go here on second down. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pick up there on the scramble.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, and his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
That catch good for only a couple.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift as the first half is winding down. And the Lions would extend their lead here just before halftime. Boy, so if you are scoring... This offense have got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Now out comes their leader and the captain. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Steps away. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. His third touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Lions look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. So another score there, and often you talk about the 3 phases of the game. Defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it? Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll set up a throw. Out to his left. And he's got a man here. Complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, the win will move them to 7-2 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile,
today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Detroit Lions.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Just as we were ready for air, it was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy. They're ready to go as the Colts get set to match up with the Detroit Lions. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. And that last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given where we are in the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself, if he stays healthy, I think fourth down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. The tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see.
Hold on. An old coot?
Coot, C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. They're going to look to throw. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Both sides of the football ends. After a very nice punt return, this offense is set up in great shape. 1st and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush. And in for the Lions, touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
forced out to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Well, the crowd. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone.
They'll run with Swift.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
64 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. To the right side, and he's got more complete.
And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground. That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll run on 1st down. Swift down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Well, he's going to go for it all.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, 37 yards. And the Lions have got it on cruise control. What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarterback continues to...
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And
YBN want a thing out.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit.
Back to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Being chased out left. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 38-yard line.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And that is incomplete. Jacksonville's pass defense holds serve. 4th down. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. Test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
Now Lawrence.
He's got a man. That's Marshall.
And he is going to have a Jags first down, although it doesn't appear to be by...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
On 3rd down, Lawrence.
And a dump off here to Robinson.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. They'll get only a...
This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the...
Time to get back into the action. A red zone alert here. 1st and goal at around the 8-yard line.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His 25th touchdown. Tying him at Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Lions add on to their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter?
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is the quarterback, Allen. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. On first down, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second and 1. They'll roll him out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want...
And this is going to be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And the Jags are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. A great play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to jump back in front.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football down...
This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this fourth quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars! A great effort there. His second time. A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Here's second and 10. Now back to throw. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
An important play right here, third and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Buying time to his left. He's going to look deep for more. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions are once again going to retake the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they've got the football, and they're already knocking off.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And the Jaguars are right back in this football game. A CD.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Lawrence. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Now, the 2 points, that's not totally critical at this point. Still a one-score game, but they do have to give away the football with no guarantees they're going to get it back.
Yeah, or at least
the Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
This is caught inside the 15. And in for the Lions touchdown. Will Dissly, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Lions extend their lead, and they are about to get to a 9-2 record.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, they just keep on rolling as they move to 9-2 with a win here. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Jaguars, it's a loss that could hurt them come playoff seeding time as they drop to 8-3. And they'll have a tough
today, from Ford Field in Detroit,
on 2nd and 7. Fields. This one caught by Ridley. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. A shotgun snap. Fields over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. Now we've got a field goal coming up here for Chicago. And this one is right through. And it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Dancing to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. His 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Lions have tied it. If they hit the extra point, they'll have the lead.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target. So time growing short here in this first half as they try to get some momentum heading into the lockers. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Flushed out right. Throw left side complete. That's Bush. And in for the Lions touchdown. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Over the middle, complete. That's Moore. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big connection on that one. 31 yards.
That's a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner,
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. So we've reached halftime here in Detroit with the Lions. We now proceed to the start of the second half. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan? Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Steps away to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. If you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Rolling to his right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with touchdown number 27. That ties Priest-Holmes for the 3rd most in a single year. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the... Quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there with his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Lions are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The offense looking for 1 more 1st down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, Kidd. Always got some breathing room. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the 1st half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So for the Lions, they continue to be one of the best teams around as they move to 10-2.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And that's complete. It's Sims. And he is going to have a Jets first down. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. To throw again is Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete. And the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that. So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. On 3rd and 1, Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. It's complete. Elijah Moore with touchdown. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And it is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Shorts on the reception over the middle. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Now it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you have one in this league, don't you? I mean, let's face it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball down.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he leads the NFL in interceptions and nearly ended.
Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive, eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Lions get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. A developing situation here. A big play has put this offense with a 1st and goal down inside the 5-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's their quarterback in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Well, someone has a sense of the dramatic here, don't they? Scoring this late in the half.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Forced out to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And certainly some credit there for that touchdown goes to the offensive line.
They never get the credit they deserve in the stat sheet, but they are the reason that they got the points. Excellent job up front.
A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one, as it's good from 56 yards out. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a fifth straight victory.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never...
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, it wasn't always pretty.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, the win pushes their record now to 11-2 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans. Meanwhile,
today, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas.
all right, time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 15 carries, 77 yards.
Well, this is where it becomes a challenge for the offensive coordinator. He's got a bell cow at tailback right now, number 3 in the league in rushing, within shouting distance of the lead. But at the same time, if the passing game is open, he's got to take advantage of that too.
Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here, as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. We'll check on his status when we get back. Steps away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 27-yard line.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 16 yards there. 2 straight plays of 16 yards and another first down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
On first down, Swift. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's third down. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll drop to throw. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's...
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
You get down near the goal.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Let's go. Viking 18.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His fifth. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. They'll roll him out right. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd and 6. On the move to his left. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Flushed out right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
When you have someone throwing it...
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, for the few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
So they need 6 yards here on third down. They're 2 for 2 on third down tries so far on this drive. Looking to throw. He'll buy some time right. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all three phases. Offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit?
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, they continue to roll as the win gets them to 12-2 on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for the Texans, the loss might knock them out of playoff contention as they drop to 6.
day. From Ford Field in Detroit,
they'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll drop to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions take it right down and score. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Rolling to his right. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play that time. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. They'll run the draw here with Swift. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
111 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They're going to look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush. And he's brought down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Rolling to his left. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So we've reached halftime here. Let's throw in a broad. And now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports.
And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. On third down, Jackson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be... So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. To throw is Jackson.
And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Many more to come, baby.
We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Again, it's Wood. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's third and goal. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. A very costly sack there on third and goal, pushes him back big time. And now you'd figure the field goal team coming on fourth. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good, and that'll bring him back within a point. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Steps away. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions use the big... The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. DeForest Buckner make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Here we go, it's Jackson on fourth down. And this time he's got the hook up, it's complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they... They'll run on first down. Swift, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Here's Jackson. Thomas brings it in. And they've got it well across. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL's #1 defense coming in, and they really took it right to them.
Yeah, they didn't blink, did they? And instead of just saying to themselves, let's make sure that we minimize our mistakes and try and play a conservative-type game, they attacked right from the beginning. Said, we got to go after these guys. I think sometimes you take the #1 rated defense by surprise when you do that.
So for Detroit, they continue to rack up the victories as this one moves them to 13-2 on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week as Washington comes to town. Meanwhile, for Tennessee, it's a tough blow to their playoff aspirations as they drop to 9-6. And they'll get a home date next week against the Minnesota.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit,
time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Back to throw. Hendricks. And this is going to be incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them, because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And now another one thrown incomplete. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Looking to throw. Hendricks. And this pass broken up. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
Those really long field goals, when they are made, they are things of beauty, but they're...
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm?
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Out to his left. And this thing is blown up defensively. They will not get a throw off on the trick play. And a big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the... He'll look to throw. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Now back to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Escaping the... And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little... This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll roll him out right. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown! A great effort there. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. They'll go. It's Gibson. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he finds McLaurin. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
Throwing the out route and complete. It's Johnson. They had to go for it. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So for the Lions,
they continue to show they'll be a tough out in the playoffs as they move to 14-2 on the year.
So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 18.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His sixth touchdown of the season. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Well, one word for that opening play.
We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. He'll buy some time right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. Touchdown number 15 on the year.
And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first-quarter lead.
Not even... play on the return is going to create some problems for this defense as they're forced back into action, looking to defend a 1st and goal situation. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he's going to bull his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Giants are an extra point away from... As we drop you into the action, it's 2nd down, 2nd and 5 inside the red zone. 2nd and 5. And in for the Lions touchdown. Will Dissly, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Back to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Rolling to his right. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Touchdown. That's caught. DJ Moore with his second touchdown. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Flushed out right. He finds his man complete. That's Moore. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That catch, number 750 of his NFL career, and it puts him even with not just one but two Hall of Famers, Michael Irvin and Charlie Joyner. So some pretty good company at 7'5".
Now you talk about the playmaker, Michael Irvin, and the guy who just made plays, Charlie Joyner. And that's what we're seeing here. Similar style in terms of being dependable, being open, and turning it into plays that you remember.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On the move to his left. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore with touchdown number 3 here in this game and 17 now on the year. And the Lions have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And some room to work. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Lions. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He finds his man complete. That's Moore. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit,
it's one more win to finish the season as they wrap up with a sterling 15-2 record.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Giants,
it'll be double digits in losses as they fall.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit,
they'll start on the ground with Swift. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it different.
A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. It's a big play there for the Lions. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. This is caught. Touchdown. DJ Moore. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Lions are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Huntley. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So here now it's 2nd and 7, ball inside the red zone. And a difficult situation for this defense. Can they stand up? After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. We have a red zone alert on our hands. The first down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7. Here's a 2nd and 7. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw here. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw, Huntley. Caught left side by Hilton. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
But that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
2nd quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Huntley to throw. Buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 11 yards out. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone. On any given pass play, you never know exactly where you're.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After review of the play,
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
From the gun, here's Swift.
Even with that broken tackle, he'll be brought down short of the 15. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll set up a throw. Eluding the pressure. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lions at... On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. To throw on 2nd down. Huntley. That is incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
They'll get this out to Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Back to throw.
Huntley, a throw over the middle, taken in by Troutman.
They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down. Looking to throw. Huntley.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
He's at the 50, the 30, 10, 5, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone,
so they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Call it a gain of 5 that time. They'll be left with a 3rd down and about 9 to go.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
They'll look to throw here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter.
Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Now Huntley.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. The Lions stay alive as we say thanks for watching and so long. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the NFC Championship game.
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Rolling to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And this is caught inside the 5. A big connect. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
He's going to look deep for more. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions have broken our tie as they take the lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now Murray.
Murray has it knocked loose, fumble,
And the Lions have recovered. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, Kidd. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
49 yards rushing for him now as he's...
First down, Kidd, and a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Out, and the Lions are able to grow their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right?
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. He'll look to throw. To the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds.
I'm the best in the
Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 74 yards.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Steps away. He finds his man, complete. That's more. A gain of 6 there on first.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. Kidd. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time. And
did he break the plane? Yes, he did. Touchdown. A great play there. Taking it in.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now Murray's got to have this one. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, Kidd, and he's got room. The 20. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Lions are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed.
This was the goal before they started the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there, and they achieved it. How about that? That's pretty fantastic.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is
Tonight on EA Sports, Super Bowl 63.
Drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll run on first down. Kidd. And some room to roam now. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Lions have struck quickly here in the... Red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. Mahomes firing complete. A gain of 6 there on first.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking it in from a... And it looks like this offense is going to pass up a potential 58-yard field goal attempt and go for it on 4th. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to have the first down at about the 30. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. Mahomes to throw once more. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. From a yard out, and the Chiefs have taken the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is scooped up by the Lions. That was all great until the final act, able to scramble. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 9. A big play there for Detroit.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastic.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the 2nd half. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack.
And it's third down. Working from the gun, Mahomes out to his left. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a first down and inside the 5-yard line.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2. And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Please tell me this doesn't come off as snarky, but that's a relative chip.
Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
2nd and 9.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
A shotgun snap, and again to Edwards-Helaire.
And they'll get him down short of the first down, right on the 10-yard line. Now we'll look at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's still down. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here. He's got the lane, and there he goes. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. 76 yards.
And the Lions have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl.
So that changes everything.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we're at the time of this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the 4th quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the...
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
They'll set up to throw. And in for the Lions touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Lions...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And the throw there going to be incomplete. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a fourth down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Mahomes. Open man, here's Foster. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.